Boo. Hello. We have a slight 3-second audio delay. I just tested this like, immediately before I started streaming. What the hell? Holy delay! How? How does this happen? I have a theory. Maybe it's when I switch from desktop audio to headphone audio, because that usually resets my audio drivers. Maybe that's what it is. Holy shit. Hey Sam, thank you for that wake-up call. That got me good. Thank you very much. Okay, let me re-find my audio. I think I got it. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Right, you can hear. Yeah, you can hear me. It's been so long since I streamed. I forgot how to do it. It's been almost a week. No, when did I stream Neuter? Sunday? I think it was Sunday. Just felt longer because I already started to feel not too well on Sunday during that stream. That's why, like that unwellness was like a small sickness that definitely really got me on Tuesday. I was feeling like poop the entire day. That should be all good now. Let me relearn the timing here. I think it's close. If you don't bonk the wall, you make it like 2 pixels further to the right. Land here. Flush with the wall, I assume. Where do I land otherwise? Ah, it's so close. Here. I think it's really just 2 pixels. If I'm too late, you easily lose 5. Hey, Nick. Gotta make my chat a little bigger. I'm offended that you don't give me your full attention, but nothing I can do. So offended. Seething. Fuming. Not getting a good acceleration here. Whatever. I wanna try the Chubaloo jump. I don't know. Don't have a name for that. The other approach. Get safe state. Versus this one. It's definitely a lag difference in this setup. Like in this very safe state. Don't really like. It's not too bad. Most of the time. Should have never said it. We're 6 for 6 on the pipe though. That's cool. 8. Nine. 10. Ooh. Record territory. It's not gonna happen. So, 15 is the record. But 10 is good. Let's do this again for comparison. Yeah, and this save state is definitely more laggy. Like, as soon as I jump up here, you can feel the lag. Yeah, vampire crabs. Thank you. Like, it's not even the worst visual cue ever. It's basically jumping after this part. And I can see it. It's far away from Mario, which makes it difficult, but I can see it. Most of the time. Like, this is no lag, but this one here, when I jump up, definitely a little bit of lag. Gotta practice it more until I feel confident to use it in runs. It's like 3 frames, but 3 frames are 3 frames. This palette is really bad, actually. The contrast is just non-existent. On this stage, at least. I want to replay Terranigma one day. Slow fingers. Backup works today. Just gotta focus on actually jumping short. Hey, crazy. My meshing is not there right now. Sloppy. That was good. Starting with the other finger. Kinda worked better. It's all over the place. Let's hope my fingers warm up. Oh, actually I wanted to practice the swimmy part here. I noticed that I haven't been doing this too well in my runs. Especially this part out of the water. That's what I mean. Like, what am I pressing there? Why? I did bonk, so I must have... I definitely held up. I don't need to hold up there at all. Yeah, I noticed that I'm starting to hold up quite early. I can never get past swimming there. It's probably less than 10%. Which makes me think I'm starting to hold right too early. Fast, plus corner boost. This has to be a 34 now. Yeah. think this is a 46 in game time. I don't know if you can get 47, don't remember. Oh, it's 45. You can definitely get 46. Okay, that's the numbers. Trying to get all the corner boosts. I think I did get all of them. Yeah, then it's a 346. Okay. Just one quick 55. Ah. Very laggy. Why is the save state so laggy? Does it actually matter where I jump up here? Because it was laggy when I was like here. Cannot do that one. "91 with 2 super jumps is very slow. Good stuff. Very strong toes. Yeah, that's just laggy. It's not laggy there. I never noticed that. Maybe it's just a save state. Let's make a different one. Yeah, no, it's not laggy. What the heck? That can happen, apparently. Hello, Electman, but what? What? Thank you for pointing that out. I think that was a good 92. think this is 56. Barely. I had the same kind of split. One frame before 74, and that did work. Oops. Not sure if fast enough. No. I think it does. I think you're right. Ah, one pixel frame. One frixel too low. It's a single pixel. Doesn't matter. Slow. Can't do it today. What the heck? Nope, it's getting away from me. Hey Lime, thank you. Can't get the timing right. It's always too early. Ah. It was working just fine when I didn't try to hyper optimize it. Bonking. Such a weird window. Ideal save state. Perfect. Just practicing recognizing the speed there. Super laggy. Not again, no. I keep having phases where I can't get it in an entire session. In runs, that is. Practice, usually not a problem. In runs, completely different story. Ah. Keep doing the wrong thing there. Very skillful. Ah, why? Good save state. Oh, it was perfect timing on the second press, I suppose. Let's take that. Ah, sucked into the wall. I recorded hitting that frame. Look how frame perfect this is. I can do that. I can do what? I can lose frames by clipping into the wall. Oh, you're talking about the bunny swimming. If so, then yes, you should definitely learn strats. Makes the level easier and faster. Yeah. I mean, you can always be late. Hey, Chubalu. Wait, why are green and red? Chubalu is green first and then red. What the heck? Oh no, that's Twitch versus my plugin. That's only one message. Like this one is basically going for a corner boost on this block. But in like, I don't know, like 1 out of 4 or something, you get stuck in the block and lose all of your momentum. But if you go for this pixel, this pixel bonk, then you should be safe. Like that. Oh, 18 pipe. Says. This is a point. 04, yeah, it is. 0.4. Don't know what I'm saying. Why do I not do my high jump? I normally do. It's too early anyway. It's too late. Super jump impossible. Can't do that. Was close. My fingers don't feel good. That hunger is gonna be a mess. Five quick ones and then the last one to finish him off. Okay, let's see how bad the fingers are. Not that bad. Numbers are good, timing is bad. Timing still bad. Numbers very good. I think you can hear a series of threes. It's a distinct pattern. Like, that sounded different. Did I change where I sit, or did my camera change? I think it's the camera. You can see my messy floor with cables down there. Let's see. PC controller. Well, emulator controller, I should say. Too early. Numbers very good. Something always changes here. I mean, my webcam is propped up on a cardboard box. That's the biggest change every time. There's no way I'm gonna set this up the same way 2 times in a row. It should be roughly in the same place. Jesus. Because the cable just barely reaches. Like, there's tension on the cable. That's how I know it's in about the same place. Yeah, as expected, Tatanga is a little bit wonky today. Eight now. Two, 3, 4 on B8. Of course, that doesn't work. But I don't wanna aim for B6 or something. It's too tight on average. Yeah, the numbers are very good. But I'm also all over the place. I go from 83 to 86. Usually I'm more consistent with getting 84. Like, I'm too fast with the first two inputs. Sometimes it's a 2, that's fine. But sometimes they overlap. Like that again. Oh, I think B8-3 also doesn't work on 84. I forget. Might be 83. Ooh, that was late. Could have worked though. Curious if the 2 had worked on B7. It does not even work on B6. There's my answer. Try to slow down. I slowed it down to a 4. Why am I shooting on B10? It doesn't look like B10 to me in my head. I can't combine the two things. Either the meshing works or the timing. It's one of those days. Again, like this is not a great one cycle in terms of how it came to be. That's much better. Like, that one is safe. That's what I mean. Kind of same numbers, just too early. Eight, 2, 4 is kind of terrible. That's good. Probably merged first two. 11. My timing is so all over the place. Man. And now it's a 2 again, yeah. Can't do it right today. B8-3. It's the horror combination. Let's get 3 1 cycles in a row. I'll be happy. Okay. That is 6 inputs. There we go. Okay, that was 3 in a row. Almost 2 albatrosses in a row. That last one was silly. Still, today is not a great Tatanga day. And that is fine. So one thing I yet have not set up, which is my heart rate monitor. Because my phone was not charged. I'm using a different app now, because that one has a more open and easier to set up widget. Where do I keep it? Over here. There it is. Could be more readable. Could definitely be more readable. I'll fix it, but not today. I think I want to make the numbers bolder. Actually, is that a quick fix? Is that a quick CSS fix? I don't remember how emboldening works. What do we have here? Text shadow. Where's the number? Font weight. I think it's font weight. Is it font weight? I think it's font weight. Let's see. What does this do? No, that's just font size. Why is font weight font size? That's stupid. I don't see anything else. Let's keep it like this. Wait, you want an albatross? I think I'm out for the day. That was the last one for me as well. Clack, 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 clack. Start recording. Yes. Hey, that's how a weekly save file looks. Okay, that's working. Splits, okay, are working. Why did it not work the first time? Huh, odd. Video is working. Okay, let's go. What's with my voice? Freaking Dearbot. Hey, that's the one corner boost I'm getting. Good start. That was a big one. Big map. Wait, map stand. Good stuff. It's getting better. Is this the run? Sure looks like the run. Yeah, that's high enough. Actually, don't know the lower bound. For how high you have to enter the screen there. Yeah, it sure is the run. Huh? Is my audio delay that big? I know, right? I guess I figured it out. I understood the map. Let's go for the thing. What could go wrong? Got the thing! Ah, no. I was late. Hey, Proe. Thank you. That split was early. I didn't know you can be too short there. That's something I had to learn at some point. Yikes. Albatross almost strictly required. I mean, if not, it's just gonna be my regular plus 4.5 seconds. Evlek, thank you. Congrats on your... what is it? I forgot the category name, like no major skips in Wario Land. Yeah. What happened with that category? Because I saw that there were 2 records and then you got it back in very quick succession. Is there anything new in that category? Like everything happened within a week or so. So I was a little bit confused. I don't even remember that category. Ah, that makes sense. Well, let's start over. It's been fun. Like a good amount of people are active right now. I mean, you know about Zaplex. He has a pretty good following himself that he brings to the table. Then he did the Ace thing. That was something fresh, I want to say. But yeah, there are like 8 or 9 active, like more or less active runners right now. So it's been very fun. And personally, I've been on PB pace almost every stream. It usually dies somewhere around Turtle Zone. Or at the Witch. That still happens. Right, the PB is coming. I'm feeling very good about my chances of getting a very good PB. Yeah. It's just that my PB actually has some really big time losses. Like a bad witch pattern, a really big mistake in Pumpkin Zone 3. So with those 2 things alone, that's already close to 4 seconds. Maybe more like 3. It's close to 4. Ideally, I can save about 3.5 seconds in Pumpkin Zone. Ooh, very laggy. Yeah. Rip. I felt that right away. I didn't even feel like turning around. No point. I'm curious how far Zaplex and 102 and maybe Lime are willing to push their own PBs. Let's not forget about Chubalu and Electman. Basically all of the people that I just mentioned have 26 1x potential. And from there on out, it's just about perseverance and how much you can and want to invest. I have the advantage that I don't need to invest that much, like I don't need to practice a lot. Or almost at all. Just because I've been doing this for so long, so it doesn't really... Like, I don't really forget anything. Usually it's just some quick warm-up and straight back into the runs. And then you just need a good day. Suplex seems to enjoy the game, so that helps. And I wanna think we as a community make it easy to enjoy the speedrun. It's a small dedicated community, but there are quite a few people who keep sticking around. It's a green split. Oof. That actually helped reducing lag. That little boomerang jump to the left. But I think I already had enough lag reduction without that. Little laggy. Hey Mo. Good to see you. See, Ammonius is also one of those people who pop back in and out of the community. Surely he will do runs again in the future. Hey Alican, thank you. It's a 20 stream streak. That's a big streak, Alican. I know that story from my brother. He's like that at his job as well. I did it again. Did the exact same thing again. Ah! Second time! What the frick? Hey Jacob, thank you. Ooh, was that too early? Yeah, it was. Meh. 2 subs and 2 Godzillas today. What the frick? I think before that we had like 30 and only one of them. Yeah, Emma, that's how they get you. No, you're important and you feel responsible. Oh, they give me so much money. Just tell them that you don't want as much money. And you feel less responsibility. Yes, Moggy. Is that the strat? I don't know. There's the problem. I think that's how it works if you get to higher management. I think that's exactly how it works. But that usually happens when you're like 50 years old. And at that point you really don't know what to do with the money. Like back in the day when I was 50. Haha, no. Not really. Ah! Stuck in the jelly. Ooh, good jelly. Map was bad. Don't think I can make this one green. Nope, definitely not. Nah, it's fine. You can rant. At least you get paid to rant. Bad tree zone. But it's a tree zone. Are there no rants in the meetings? 14.3. Not terrible. Actually, every 14 is terrible. It's pretty easy to identify mistakes in a zone that you play so often. Okay, don't do the thing again. Hey, I didn't do the thing again. Ah. That's not good. Oh well. I mean, but I don't think it's possible to like remain at a steady level, like especially like in your case, even just using the practice ROM would immediately increase your potential, just because of how efficient the practice is. And all of the new strats, that it's free strat inflation in this game. Absolutely free. Hey Dave. Do you think so, that you wouldn't have fun? Like, I don't know. I think it comes automatically, just by spending time with it. And then suddenly you don't even care about, is this a little bit bothersome right now, or is it like just fun? Like where's the line where it feels like you have to... Like, it never feels like work, I would say. And learning is always fun. Damn. I wanted to look into how Twitch currently handles ads. And whether I can do something to make it better. Like have fixed ad breaks somewhere. Like when I take a bathroom break, just have fixed bathroom breaks and fixed ad breaks, because you can't get around them without an ad blocker. And even my ad blocker recently has been sometimes just pausing the stream and not displaying the ads. That's the same outcome. Can't take that. Let me reset. You can only reset in, like, once it switches to the coin transition. That is 2 for 2. Bad Tatangas. 0 for 2. Pizza. Yeah, but that specific ad blocker that I had been using, which is, I think, Twitch Ad Solutions, I mean, most of the time it works fine, but sometimes it can't find the like alternative region version of the bot, and then it just keeps buffering, and then it only resumes it only resumes once the ads are over. It's been hit or miss for me recently, but I also haven't been on Twitch that much. Seeing numbers go down also sparks joy in me. I'm a simple man. Yeah, with the ads and the ad blocker being a little bit inefficient, ineffective. It's usually temporary anyway, because it's usually when Twitch changes something on their back end, and the ad blocker has to catch up to that. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming to YouTube right now. Ah. There you go. For exactly these cases, when it is even just a little bit more convenient for at least one person, that means it's already worth it. Terrible level. Hello, Dark Vegeta Man. Bonk. Not happy with my 3-2s today. Ooh, that was laggy. Why was that laggy there? Like the jump over. Maybe I never despawned the guy, and that would have been a reset anyway. Probably. That is probably what that was. Very early. The thing or judgment that I've been struggling with recently is about how much I want to stream SML2 or something else. I I feel like I've found a good equilibrium right now, but at the same time I also think I could maybe do a little bit more and increase my success chances, I suppose. But at the same time I don't want to overdo it. Like, I'm a little bit hesitant. Because right now it feels like a good level, like a good balance, and I don't feel like burning out on anything that I'm doing, streaming, playing. But maybe I should do a little bit more. I just don't know. I find it hard to judge without just trying it out. No, Emo. Never. Alright. Have a good night, Emo. Thanks. Thanks for not suggesting Bomberman Hero. I don't think I saved the VOD for that. And that's probably for the better. This tree zone? Okay. Which tree zone? Ooh. That's a dangerous thing to say. Is that all corner boosts so far? I think so. Nah, not that one. Seven, possibly. Admittedly, it was a very short time. I think we only did that for a few months or so. We started with this one. We did Wario Land. Then there was the SMB1 blind race with Maral. Then Bomberman Hero. Was there anything else that we played after that? The SMB1 race was probably the most infuriating. We were both struggling so hard. Hey Sarah. Oops. Reading chat at the exact right point. They were good times, yes. Thanks for the GLHF. Come on, Chubalu, do it. You want to, I know. Where has Deerbot been? Ah! Keep looking over at exactly the Goomba time. Oh, he's there. Yo, that's an essay. Another one. Jesus. Emo, you have to stay here forever. I'm not making it out of the tree zone. Not even making it into the tree zone. I should have used that time to actually read the Deerbot lore. I'm just gonna pay attention to what I'm doing. I think that helps. I haven't seen Tavi in a very long time. A bite of milk. Ah. Okay, now let me read the terrible joke. Kinda lame. Wash half a tomatoes. I think I messed up with that one. More tomatoes. More open flame. Okay. At least that works. No, not the bananas. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is not a good recipe. It started out okay. But I am not... I mean... Microwave bananas are a thing in a certain anime. So maybe that's just a reference. That's not accurate deer lore. Come on. That's reheating eggs. Reheating scrambled eggs in the microwave. That is deer lore. Jesus, I can't do it. I have never put a banana in the microwave. I have never. Scrambled eggs, however, perfectly fine to reheat. What the hell? Why? Now I want to insult you back, but I don't know how. I don't know about the bananas. I have bananas in my fridge. I can put them in the microwave and nothing will happen because my microwave is broken. And has been for almost a year now. And I have not been using my microwave anyway. Ever since I got my air fryer, it's air frying everything. At least everything that I used to prepare in the oven. I could try making eggs in the air fryer. It's gonna get a little bit difficult because I have to keep opening it and checking, scrambling the eggs. But it's totally doable. Not very convenient at all, but doable. Banana pizza, Sweden, yeah. Tried that one as well. Back in 2017, I want to say. Oops. It was okay. Neither particularly good nor particularly bad. Very laggy again. What the heck? It wasn't the usual, like it wasn't the lag where I messed up despawning the left guy. It was just laggy. Whatever, let's keep going. So Immo can be responsible. Air dryers, yes. I mean, that is a thing. It's usually not a thing in Central Europe, but there are countries. Even worse, 414. Oh no. Banana is a good idea, though. It's been a while. I had early dinner today. It was just No, not even I wanted to say reheated. No, I didn't even reheat it. I took the pasta from yesterday out of the fridge and ate it cold. But that was a while ago, so I wanna snack on a banana, I think, to get some energy back. Now I'm holding the button too long today. My timing for this level is gone. No! Why did I do that? That was so dumb. I just released the jump button for no reason at all. Ah! I think the banana will fix it. I think you can with your strats, yes. Obviously, my Space 1 strat is very different from what we used to do back then. That's just my bald spot. It's not the sun. It's fine. Plop. Plop. Through the hole. That's where golf starts in this level. Actually, I don't even know what we used to do before the spike jump. What was the strat before the spike jumps? Oh, it was just taking damage on the spike, of course. You still had to go there, obviously. There's no way to avoid them. Yeah, it was just taking damage and going through the pig. First one. This one is continuable, I think, but very bad. Very bad. It's already plus 4.5 at this point. Albert has not been found today. Hey, I got 10 pipes in a row in practice. So surely that will just work today. No way it won't. Ah, slow. It did actually work. Still lost time. The homies are going hungry today. Big corner boost. Let's go. Can I save another 10th in this level? Just have to get the jump. Oh, but the red was a little bit bad in practice. Fine. Accidental super jump at the start. I might only tie my PB. Nope. Saved. There might be an artifact though, because audio delay on the other splits. It is doable, yeah. I can get very close after Pumpkin Zone if everything goes right. Ah, already not everything going right. Because I had to go left there. Laugh track. Ooh. Frame late. .504 is definitely doable. Good pipes. Can I get fast swimming though? No, never. Never. A Swift. Thank you. 34. Very good. Slow-ish. The most important in-game time is 4:25 in the next level. That would be cool. Coin! Yeah, got the coin. It's Jacob's coin. You claimed it, basically. You made me aware of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. It's yours. You bad person. Ah. Ah. Annoying. Well, 504 it is. Hmm. 356 is definitely gonna happen. That was good, yeah. Ah, I know what you're about. 358? What about 358? Even faster. That's not a good start. Ooh. Slipped off my D-pad there. That's new. think 504 is dead. Ooh, double pipe suck. Little far left. Execution was very good. A little unlucky. The initial swim speed. No. Well, there it goes. That is anticlimactic. Man. It hadn't happened in a while, so it had to. Welp. Oh, and even a good kill. Yeah, but I was getting happy with the run. Like this could have been a small PB. It had the potential. I'm gonna finish the run, if I can. Unless big mistake, then I won't. Like that. Big mistake like that. Oh no, I should have taken the shell. Okay, now it's fine. Ah. Can't do it. Yo, perfect room 1. Corner boost? Maybe? I can't tell with that one. Sad. I wanted to check something, because I'm about to take a quick break. Can I start ads manually, so that then they won't pop up at a different time? Where do you even do this? In the thing, ads, monetization ads. Is this the right thing? Welcome to the new ads manager. I haven't been here before. Good night, Mo. Yeah. I have it set to the absolute minimum that I can, which is 1 minute per what? What does it even say these days? Ads automatically scheduled. Okay, that's not what I want, I suppose. No, they are manual. Oh, that's ad length and frequency. Shorter ads more often. No, I have it set to longer ads less often. Pre-roll ads is partially disabled. Run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour. What the fuck, Twitch? 3 minutes per hour? And that disables pre-roll. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are they doing? Like, really? No, I'm not gonna do 3 minutes per hour. The frick. I mean, that kind of sucks. That sucks bad. So if I wanted to do manual ads, I would have to run 3 minutes per hour for you to have any benefit from this. That is not cool. That is very not cool, Twitch. That's what it says. I think that's what I just read. At least on the ads page itself. So I will look into this. But for now, quick break. With maybe automatic ads, I don't know. We'll see. Be right back. Oh, banana. Banana. Bananas are not quite ripe yet, but I do want to eat a banana. How high did it go? I think standing up and walking around, they're not too unripe. I think they're just fine. Definitely could need some ripening time. 96, oh no. Yeah, that's what raised the heart rate. Should put the banana in my armpit to warm it up. I think that's the most efficient way. Let me check something real quick. Since we were talking about the ads, this is what I have been using recently. I can recommend. And I think that's the one that I suggested to Chubalu as well. If I remember correctly. Hmm. 17. So close to the end of the run. Probably 2-ish more runs. I did start later, maybe 3 more. Depending on how quickly they come to be. Bonk. Why am I jumping so high? The banana gave me too much energy. Ah. Ah. Zero corner boosts. 1. Two. 3. Yippee. Out of 16-ish. Yeah, this level is not going well today. It's usually a free time save. Hey, Rakamo. Let's hope so. Like, not any live speedrun of any kind. Ah, where's my jump? Oh no. Ah, yeah. That's a problem. Children. You don't have children, dear bot. That is not even remotely true. Silly dear bot. I have been doing this for 11 years now. almost continuously. Recently, I took a couple of breaks. Heads up. Yeah, that must have been in mid to late 2020 then. Right during the high time of COVID. What would you call it? The height of COVID. It was a good time to be active on the internet. For sure. A lot of people suddenly had more time than they thought they would have. Thank you, Zap. Much better in the corner boost department. But not in the grab department. I don't think I've gotten a single 413 tree zone today yet. Or have I? I don't think I have. That needs to change. And that's with 5 successful? 4 or 5 success? Yeah. 4 or 5 successful tree zones. I think 5. 2 resets in Space 1 and 2 to Tatanga. Oops. Or was it 1 to Tatanga? Might have been 1 Tatanga reset. This one is roughly on pace. Was. Was it 3 in Space 1? Can't remember. I made that unnecessarily precise. It's just generally not a good early game so far. Not getting a lot of 45s in the first level. It's usually an indicator for overall precision. Yeah. The banana hasn't kicked in yet. These early stages are just not very good today. Yeah, my banana was definitely green. That's it then. Mystery solved. No, not that stupid lag. I hate that so much. That was such a clean level. Until the lag kicked in. Man. I was gonna continue this one. Believe it or not. I can't hit corner boosts today. It's very rare that I get a 44 at all, and today it's almost all 44s. I'm just not calibrated. Yeah, well, thank you. How did your runs go? I got one decent one. Wouldn't call it close, like it would have not been a PB. But I threw them in one of the worst levels to throw. In Turtle 3. Not even at any difficult part. It was plus 4.5 seconds after Tatanga, and also had a bad witch, and I still was only plus 2 going into Turtle 3. So there were a few good levels. Hello, hello. Goodbye. Oof, I thought I needed to hold it for longer there. Overcompensated. Slow. But not the good slow. Like slow with lag. Probably still the fastest tree zone today. 0.1. Flat. Let's go. But still 13 less. Do I go for the thing again? It's funny if you miss if you miss the thing, if you actually lose time to it. Didn't lose time though. That looked like it didn't do anything. I didn't see any boost. Yeah. The IRK bonk for good luck. First mistakeless level here today. Not the greatest execution, but at least no big mistake. Okay, don't shoot too early again. That's been my... or the typical mistake that I usually... I thought I had gotten rid of that one, but today, both in practice and in runs, I've been shooting too early. Fingers feel bad. Okay. I should always say something negative before that, because I think that's exactly what I did in my PB. Hey, Mr. Poles. Ah, I messed up the map buffer. Might be fake gold because of the slight audio delay. but I will check. Really? Oh, that's dumb. That is dumb. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I even waited and then I just jumped way too early. And too high. Mm. What a waste. I get those so rarely these days. I think that was my 13th ever in a run. So of course it was unlucky, if it was. Oh, it was 13. It was 13 already. I forgot that we had the Tatanga lottery command. There's also the other lottery command. Which is actually just called lottery. Ooh, it's not too unlikely. It's usually what I predict in other people's runs. Is this a good tree too, for once? I think that's only the second 31 today. Ooh. I didn't despawn the guy. He's still there. How did that not despawn? Heck! Every good tree zone, something weird like that happens. Like the super jump earlier. Not despawning the guy this time. Hello, tech, 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 tech. Just can't do this level fast today. Good jelly. Bad jelly. Possibly still even. Ooh. Okay. Lock in. Easy level. What was that weird bounce on the jump? That looked strange. Come on, this has to be the first 413 of the day. Yes. I believe it is. 0.8. Okay. Little late, should be fine. It's plus 0.3. My fingers still feel weird. I don't know how I even managed to get an albatross there. Like, I don't feel like I have control over them. A squirrel, thank you. I do want to shoot late, yeah. And then I have to tell myself that my fingers don't feel good. Hey, Kadai. Kind of promising. Lots of successful tree zones, not a lot of successful space zones. And one bad run died in Turtle Zone. Too early. Can't take that. Now the fingers felt good. Man. That's the most Tatanga resets in a very long time. There was an albatross, yeah. Previous run, and that one immediately died in Macro 1. Like, it was a... I was behind after Tree Zone, but ahead after Tatanga. Which is somewhat ridiculous. To be ahead of my Tatanga split at all. Still can't get corner boosts. I think I have like 2 more tree zones in me for today. I don't know where the corners are. I just don't know. My splits. I see. That is... is not cool. Splitless run. Or fake splits, or whatever. I think I'm plus 0.2 so far. Now I should be even. No splits. That's stupid lag super jump again. Man. That one is getting on my nerves. For real. At least I'm getting 3:45 intros again. Did I speak too soon? I think I'm on 3. I think I spoke too soon. Yeah. I do not know where the corners are. It's another plus 0.2. No, what? Huh? Whatever. I almost did it again. I was like 1 frame away from releasing jump too early there. Ah! One more tree zone, but let me do some ace attempts to refocus. 10 crashes, and then I'll see how I feel. Not necessarily crashes, just 10 outcomes. Let's see if I remember. I don't wanna, for some reason I don't wanna kill these, because it might or might not do something. It likely doesn't do anything. That is an outcome. Number 1. Coin! Oops, didn't need to restart. Reset, I mean. Yeah, no, I don't need a timer for this category. That would be silly. No outcome. Coin doesn't... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, for long... No, I just said I wanted to do 10 outcomes. That's my limit here. That is interesting. Okay, we're still on 2. 8 to go. Yeah, I know that I just assumed that the coin, being a coin, would naturally also count. But yeah, no, it's not an entity in the level. Like in the regular level, so it doesn't write to something. It does make sense. I didn't check. I mean, coin count can be weird with the pause glitch, right? But it's not about that. It's about whether the coin represents an entity in the level that needs to be changed. Ah. That was messed up. Number 3. The frequency doesn't know. You have to hit the pause on, like you have to have lag, and then you kind of have to hit the right frame. But there's no way to know when that frame is. The frequency, like the faster you go, the more attempts you have at it. You have at hitting the correct frame. Sometimes it crashes on the very first input. The very first pause. Ooh. Too speedy. And by crashes I just mean the code runs. I didn't reload. Didn't reload the left Koopa. I stopped too well on exactly the right pixel. I guess in that case it's the wrong pixel. First frame of the pipe. Yikes. Broke. Getting some good outcomes at least. What was that, 4? Another block. 5. One coin, 2 blocks. That's rare. Like either of those are rare. Getting so many of them is very rare. That is sadly not rare in this category. I don't know why the super jump is so hard with the shell. It really shouldn't be. Exploding block. So many rare ones. 6. Kinda cool. There's the one outcome that I have never seen before in my game. Please, give me that one. I knew I was on the wrong pixel. Why did I still jump? Silly. I don't think that was it. That might also not be it on the other end. I'm unsure about this one, so I'll try. No. Another coin? What the heck? Coin and reset. 7. So I guess that's 2 in 1? Because the coin doesn't... I don't know. Shouldn't go down there. Oh. For some reason, this one always gets me. This one like feels like it could work. 8. 9. Now we're getting the boring outcomes. Hey, Urfu. Boring is just a crash. The crash where it freezes. It's the most common one if you don't do a certain outcome. Ah, this one is also boring. I want to do another one. Like this one is just vanilla. And not a boring outcome is a coin or a block or an exploding block, like I had earlier. Oh, and the platform. Coin Mario is kind of rare, but you can force it by fluttering into platforms very low. You will get the odd coin frame or something else. But it's still rare. It's precise. It's something weird with the platform interaction. Almost went right there. Without my shell friend. One more non-boring outcome. Ooh, way too far. No outcome. Not any outcome. Oh. There is an outcome. It's the boring one, though. But yeah, aside from Coin Mario, you can just get Small Mario on the same frame. I think Swimming Mario is also a thing. Just like on the main menu screen, the pipe screen. Where you get that one frame of weirdness when Mario enters the pipe. He's never a coin there though. That one is unique to the platforms. Now it's all boring. Okay, one more. Boring or not. I also try to get it fast, yeah. There's a leaderboard for it. Only 2 people are on it so far. Because as you can see, it is very, very random. Ah. I would hate it to get it on such a slow, bad run. Something? Anything? Nothing. Ah, I said one more outcome. It is a speedrun category after all. Low lag there. Interesting. Wrong direction. Didn't reload the one Koopa. Was going more smoothly at the beginning. Now it's pain. That took too long. Ah, okay. I will be right back with one last run out of the tree zone. Last run is fast run. Good night, Chubaloo. Just have to set my border back to all black, because that's the one thing that goes away with the crashes and console resets. Zap, do you remember what the crashes or console resets do to your palette and border setup? Because I seem to remember that these kinds of resets also reset my palette, but they don't anymore. It only resets my border, the Super Game Boy border. And I'm not sure if I'm just remembering it wrong or if something actually changed. Yeah, that's what it used to do for me, but it doesn't anymore. It keeps, you saw it, I can keep my palette. It was definitely what you described before. Strange. And it's one or the other for me. Like when it still changed my palette, it kept my black border. Very odd. Mysterious. Yo, best mushroom grab today. Yeah, that was the best tree 1 of the day. I don't feel like that should have lost time. Mediocre jelly. It was not enough. That's the guy. Trying to go too fast. Oh, also Zap. Are you actually using a visual cue for this junction? I was wondering. Because I'm not sure if I mentioned this one to you. But there's a good one for this. You see how the left ant, the one ant on the screen is marching up and down. That one is consistent. Like it's normalized when you leave if you leave tree 2. So as soon as it stomps its right foot for the 3rd time, that is when you press left. It's a very good cue. Like when the foot touches all the way down. It's a very good one. One, 2, 3, and you go. Oh, I almost went down. Also right foot off the ant, like not from our viewpoint. Actual right ant foot. But don't anticipate it. Like, see the foot stomp and then press. I guess it depends on your reaction time. Ants do have feet, yeah? It's like the same Latin name as well as a tarsus. Oh, like not necessarily the foot, but the like their metatarsal segments. Remind me to play Metazua after my last attempt. Ah! They have several tarsal segments, and then they have a claw at the end. Like most insects do. Like it's like a pad. It is very, like, if I do it like this, it's kind of accurate. They have a pad that is usually hairy. And the hairs are very, very small, so they can fit even into crevices of very, like, to us humans, very like slippery surfaces. And then they have those 2 actual claws outside for the rougher environment. I wonder. Like, I do have several insect identification books. I wonder if there's a good illustration that you can see on cam. This one is the Stresemann, specifically for insects. Where do we have the ants? This book hasn't aged well. It's very, very yellowed and makes noises when you open it. beetles. There. Hymenoptera. Continue at 10. No. Page 803. That's where we're going. No. Let me just look for the answer. Can't use the book anymore. Uh, 644. It's probably going to be too small anyway. Maybe that is a good picture. There are heads. Heads. Mostly heads. I guess the tarsi are not used that much. Yeah, no. No good. Let me see. There are some other similar, like wasps, for example. Wasps are very closely related to ants. Is there any big tarsus? Ooh, that's the sexy bits. Nope. They are not used to identify between ants. Is there any good, like more general tarsus morphology somewhere? No, not really. There were some families where you had to like count the tarsal segments, but I don't remember. I think those were some beetles. What was that? I mean, that's too small probably, but it doesn't get bigger. Let's see. There. Doesn't really focus. It's just the entire schematic of a generic insect. Or generic Hymenoptera. Hymenopteron. Okay, what did the wife ask? Yeah, two-finger claw again with the little pad in the middle. Mm-hmm. You study the existing literature. Like usually, like one good way is to contact somebody. Like you can do a rough identification, right? Okay, this is a beetle. You can usually already get into like the family level at least. Is this family of beetles or bugs or butterflies or whatever you have? And then you can try to find an expert on those families. And they will usually be able to tell you quite quickly whether that is a known or a new species. Like if you're just interested, if you're just an enthusiast, you probably will have trouble figuring it out yourself. Not saying it's impossible. You can go through, Again, if you go through like a phylogeny of a certain family or even just a genus, you should be able to arrive at a like complete family tree of the described species somewhere. And if the one that you have doesn't fit any of the existing criteria, then you have a good chance that you have something new. But usually, like the normal way is to contact an expert. And then the expert will still let you, like that's the normal case, it will probably still let you at least suggest a name, because the one who finds, who discovers the species is the one who gets to name it. Like if you just contact somebody, you don't have to be afraid that, no, he's gonna steal my thunder. I have to do it all myself, so nobody else takes the credits. No, it's usually not how it goes. Hey, more Ouija. When will I start the speedrun? I have started many speedruns today. But yeah, the final one I will start now. The final one once I get out of the tree zone, yes. Last speedrun ever. Of anyone. We're putting speedruns to bed. It's over. Hack it. Hey Ben. Why are you sorry, Ben? What the hell? It's all good. It was fun hanging with you. Yeah, just be Ben. Bad jelly. Better jelly. Almost touched the butt. Metazua, yes. Thank you for a reminder. Good luck, dinner. I hope you survive. Decent. Oh, my splits are all over the place. Ah, why am I trying to fix my splits there? It's silly. Wait, weren't we setting up though? I thought we were setting up. Yeah. You have been unbend. Ben, you're the only remaining Ben now. No, he gave up the Ben title. Hey, where'd it go? Okay, let's not mess up my splits this time. Bonk. It's true. Always an imposter. Oh, there have been very many oofs today. Mostly oofs, I want to say. Need I say more? An oofless level. Sure. Ooh, big bonks. It's a small oof. Hey, Jan. When was it? It was last year. I want to say it's summer? June or July. But then I also didn't really stream like starting in summer until April this year. Took the longer break. Ah, bad. Ah, and get hit. No. It's definitely about time to get another one. It's not this one. Full-time. I mean, for a time when going for the lines max out, it would help to stream it a lot, to play it a lot. so it goes quicker. Hey, Cliff. It's neither here nor there today. Lots of tree zones. I think I got out of tree zones 7 or 8 times. Which is way above average. And I got 1 Tatanga gold split today. That was cool. I will have to retime that for the IL leaderboard. Might be a real one. Decent level. Yeah, I don't think I know I don't want to do Tetris today. It's getting too late for that. But I definitely want to get another run going before the year ends. And I already could have, but no. Now I'm trying the 2-in-1 approach. Getting the so far most efficient max out before that. Like normal points max out. And turning that into that run. Which is a little bit ambitious. Felt a little laggy. No. That's okay. Ooh, that was good. Definitely 413. Probably even my fastest tree zone of the day. Yep. No. That's anticlimactic, but I said one more tree zone run. There, it is almost 1 AM. Gotta stop at some point. Metazua, though. Metazua. I'm gonna identify one animal. For real this time. Where's my... Oh, I have it on the practice scene. That's where I have it. Hey, stay. Okay. There. Some internet lesson. Always click reject all if you have the choice. Oh wait, you can't even see it. There it is. Yeah. We will go to bed very soon. I do need my glasses for this. Find this animal. Where do we start? We had ants earlier. Let's start with an insect. Fire ant. Sure. Bilateria usually tells me that it's probably going to be a mammal. Probably a mammal. Let's go with the anteater next. No, anteater is too specific. Okapi, manatee, both good. Manatee came out earlier. Eutherians, yeah. It didn't say... I always forget. If this... I think this includes like echidna and platypus. Because I wonder why it says Eutheria instead of Mammalia. But I might be wrong. Let's try the Okapi, yeah. If it exists, yeah, it should. No, they don't have the Okapi. Giraffe is the closest to an Okapi. Ooh, kind of close. No, kangaroo was not in play. Tree kangaroo is not in the Eutherians. It could be a deer, yeah. It could indeed be a deer. Let's have Deerbot decide. Which one? Deerbot! Hit! Hit! Is he trolling me? What? What the heck are you doing? Deer, okay. USA. Sure. Deer. Deer, what's a deer? Nope. A different group. Well, let's go sheep next. Wait. Yeah, no. I think that's a valid guess. Yes, it is. So it could be a cow. It could be a buffalo. Let's go the easy, like the obvious ones first. Yeah, we did it. It was an obvious one. Oh, this one doesn't count. Ah, because it's a different browser. It doesn't count my streak properly. Shall we do another one, because cow is kind of boring. But that was the one of the day. No, this one is a practice round. 2 more? No, 1 more. 1 more. And who is Fabian down there? I'm partial towards the insects again. Let's go with the fire ant again. Protostomes. So we're kind of in the right area. But it's not insects. We know that much. An annelid worm? Or a mollusk? Let's go with an octopus. Bares für Rares. I have not seen that. I know what it is. Wait, is that... No, that's not the original, right? What was the original called again? The one on like the Bavarian thing. No. I mean... No. I'm gonna go with the giant octopus. Ooh. Should have gone with a different one. Is it the sepia? Sepia. Oh, it doesn't have that. Cuttlefish. It's the one that's shown there. No. Decapode. So it could be... No. Can't be that one. What could be in here? I don't know what they have in here. I think Nautilus is... No, sea urchin is not in this clade. Sea urchins are echinoderms. Antique, yeah, that rings a bell. I don't know. I think I think Nautilus goes like that branches off before the Celiadae, but I have to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it is the most basal one. What could be here in the decapods? Oh wait, the... oh, what's it called? Archaeopteryx. No, they don't have that one. What's it called again? Colossal squid? No. Any squid? It's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these three. Hi Jonas, yes. Just to finish the stream. It is gonna be one of these three. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? First one in chat gets the guess. Big fin, giant vampire. Big fin, giant vampire. Big fin, giant vampire. Vampire. Okay. It's wrong. Oh wait, we are in the wrong clade? Oh, of course. Yeah, of course it's not that one, because that was a misnomer. Haha. I should have known that. It could be the giant squid for sure. I'm gonna go giant squid. It's also wrong, but that one is in the right clade. I think it's gonna be the remaining one then. I don't know which one this is, but it is the one. The big fin squid. Okay, one more. You have convinced me. Practice, yes. Where are we going in the animal? Still, we haven't had an insect yet, so let's just guess the fire ant again. Ah, not again. This usually tells me it's gonna be a mammal. A eutherian. A beaver. Never guessed beaver before, so let's go with that. Ah, no, it's a fish. It is a fish. Fish. A bony fish. Let's go with a Nemo. Could be... oh, what are they called in English again? The... oh, I forgot the English name. Let's just hope it's not that. What did I say? Oh, clownfish. Okay, it's not the one whose name I can't remember, so that's good. Could be a trout. Come on, Will. Could be a salmon, yeah. Will, this is your round. Salmon, trout, they're all fair game. Which one do we choose? A base? I'm not sure if bass is in this specific clade. It is. But it's the wrong one. We have to find a more basal one. I think trout and salmon are still in. I mean, Urfu said salmon. Let's take the salmon. I think that's a good one. That's a good guess. Close. I think now it has to be a trout, rainbow trout, or something. It's just trout. Not sure if carp is in this clade. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is. Protacanthopterigi. Yeah, no, I think they're all still fair game. Let's try carp. No. Fish are difficult. Yeah, that's what I thought. Carp is not in this clade. I think a lot of the sea fish and like more, what would you call them? Like they're different kind of ravens. Like they have more spiny ravens. I think those are not in this clade. Who is in this clade though? Eels? Coelacanth, that's the word. Yes, thank you. But that one is out here. That one is not in play. But what about an eel? Fire eel. Why is that no normal river eel? No. It's also in that other clade that we're not in. What's this again? Oh, so those are, I guess, tuna, herring. I think those are all out. This is a bass-ish fish. Catfish. Is catfish in? A pike. Catfish is not in. Catfish is those. A pike. Oh! That was correct! But no, I was about to say, oh, did the game crash? No, pike was correct. Let's go! You got it! As expected of you. Okay. That'd be the last one for today, though. I have only ever caught like those tiny little fishies from the river. I don't even know what they are. And I caught them with my bare hands. I do have my fish book. I don't see my childhood fish book. Huh. Down there. Oh, I think I found it. Stay very well. I'm actually not sure if this is the one that I remembered. Okay, let's Oh, so SML1. Let's go. Do I still have the big webcam set up? I do. It's not as big as I want it to be, though. I have to embiggen myself. They're large! No music, though. This is from, like, East Germany. Very, very dated. There are also naked children on the back, so I'm not going to show you that again. I'm not naked, but... This is not the one that I meant, but this is still decent. This is from when is this? Does this have a... like an edition number? Release year? For children 8 onwards. It doesn't say the year. Maybe a sea hare. I don't know if that's called sea hare in English. Like it's the German name that I directly translated. No, this is not the one that I mean. It's like a halibut or a flounder. I think flounder is below, halibut up top. What's over there? The scorpionfish, I believe. Or sea scorpion, or whatever you call it. I don't think I will find the small ones. Like something like this guy here, like this small one. Those are the ones that we used to catch. In German, it's a Plötze. What a German word. Plötze. Oh, so yeah, here's a small pike, I suppose. Is that a pike? Looks like a pike. Yeah, and that's... I think that's mostly it. There's a trout. I know some fishies. It's a very, very short book. It only has like 30 pages. Short, thin, not very voluminous. It doesn't even have page numbers. Like, what does this book have? No release year, no page numbers, but at least some fishies. Anyway, that's it for today. Who is streaming? If anyone. That's a big deal. No one else is streaming SML2. How disappointing. Anything else? Oh, MJ is streaming Game Boy Tetris. He sometimes has very interesting music playing in his stream. So I'm curious if that is the case today. Let's see. MJ is from Finland. He's a very, very good Game Boy Tetris player in general. So, I don't think I've rated him before. I shall be back at the latest on Saturday for the weekly races. So maybe I see you there. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.